I've been stuck here for 2 days! I've been stuck here for 2 days. I didn't want to leave. I didn't do anything for 2 full days on this game except for going and doing my login stuff. Help! Good morning. Good morning, and good afternoon, good evening, good time zone for whoever's out there in the world. How we doing? We're doing good. Sorry, I'm a little silly today. I'm feeling a little silly. I'm a little excited. I'm a little silly today. How we doing? Also, I've been staring straight at Aventurine for like since like the crack of dawn. So, yeah. Oh, once a fangirl, always a fangirl, I guess I would say. How we doing? We doing good. Crazy morning. Not even crazy. I've literally been sitting here with anticipation. I want to just go to the Trailblazer point of view first and then just save this one for dead last. I feel like I should do that. Or is it highly recommended to do Aventurine first? Just throwing it out there. Is it highly recommended to do Aventurines first, or can I just like switch over to Trailblazer and then go back? Because I want to save him for last now. Save the best treat for last. Anyway, any order of business I want to talk about before I fully get into it? Any particular order of business I want to talk about? I discovered something earlier today. You'll never guess. Actually, it was yesterday when I was setting up the waiting room by itself. With the 1K that I now have, I am now allowed to fully redirect streams. So we're gonna be having fun with that. Maybe we'll test it out. We'll see who's on my subscription list that is currently live streaming, and then we'll see if I can redirect to them. I would like to, because I've been dying to redirect for like the past... I feel like I've been dying to redirect for the past like year. But it's all thanks to you guys. You guys are awesome and the best, and I love you very much for that. Because really, in truth, I would not be here without you guys. I would not be here without you guys. I would not be here without my friends. I wouldn't be this little live 2D model that you see. Ew. It means the world. Anyway, yeah, in all seriousness, because that was like really the only big thing. The only other big announcement is Disney Karaoke is going to be next Saturday night. That means we're going to be doing full Disney songs. We're going to have a lot of fun. I might actually do a double stream that day. I might do a double stream, surprise, surprise, where I not only do maybe a bit of like interstellar jade hunting and gathering, just to prepare, because if I go to the warp banner, I'll use Rappa's for this. We have 11 days and an hour. That's severely less than 2 weeks to get as many interstellar jades as possible for Aventurine. which is the main goal is to at least E3 and S1. Or wait, does the first superimpose only count as 1, or is it still like S0? For any of those who are knowledgeable, please let me know, because that would be very helpful. S0, okay. So we're gonna at least at minimum go to S0 because my light cone banner pity is not very good. Like, I think I only pulled out on the light cone banner like a handful of times. But yeah, that's the plan for the Aventurine banner. Next Saturday, I'll probably do a double stream day, so that'll be interesting. I still need to prepare my punishment wheel for the pull stream night, because we're not going to be pulling the night of. We're going to be pulling, like, maybe the Friday of Aventurine's banner, because I need to... because that's, like, the best time for me to do it. Especially if I'm going to be just goofing off and, like... spending a couple of hours awake a lot longer than I usually am on a weekday night, and then we'll see what happens on that Saturday afterwards. But hey, we're here now. Oh, by the way, I have lost the jacket. It is no longer Halloween, so now you guys have to deal with me being cute and adorable just the way I am. Okay, but yeah, I think that's all I really had to talk about. I'm really excited for the Aventurine banner. I really did not anticipate his banner going on rerun as soon as I started replaying. It was like, I think that's fate in a weird way. It's a weird sense of fate. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's all the announcements I really wanted to talk about. I'm going to do a double stream. We're going to do some jade farming on Saturday next week, as well as the Disney karaoke at that night. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's all I gotta say. I think that's all. Yeah. That's all I really wanted to talk about. It'll be either jade farming or it'll be like maybe doing some story progression. We'll see. The problem is with the story progression, I want to stay. I want to stay forever. Okay. Sorceress is done being goofy now. Anyway, we'll continue. Okay, we last left off on the POV. I have been having Aventurine just literally chill in this exact location for the 2 days. Pushing pet through the events. Yeah, I want to do like a day where we do like all the events. You are extra Aventurine. I love him so much. I love his idle animations. Apparently they actually released his actual perfume recently as a promotion. Gotta get those jades for those pulls. I love him so much. But yeah, should I do Trailblazer? I want to do Trailblazer POV first and then double back for Aventurine, because I think it's because of my bias. I want to do Aventurine last because I have a feeling I kind of know what's going to happen, and I kind of want to save that for like a big note. Would you guys be cool with that, or is it more strategic to go for Dance Macabre first? I will wait here until we get everything going. Also, I got a whole thing of water. We are A-okay on water. But I might need to pause and, eventually go refill it. No Celsius today. I'm not gonna overhype myself. If it doesn't... I love him. Damn. Also, by the way, let me while we're chilling here waiting for just a second. I looked at the facial expressions he can pull. Hang on one second. I'm gonna show this off real fast. I discovered this earlier this morning. Once I can get a nice little zoom in on his lovely face here. Hang on. I want to show you his facial expressions. So, his surprised face is terrifying. I think it might be his lack of eye shines that the moment his eyes are that wide, it's actually like staring into a void. It's terrifying. And I love him. He autoed on the surprise face. That face, man. That is the face of some man who has seen things. Also, hello everyone who's coming in. Welcome in. Get yourself comfortable. We haven't fully started yet. I am lingering a little bit. He's staring into the soul. Exactly, exactly. He's staring into your soul. He's confused. What? That's not confused. That looks like he is so sick of you. That is the expression of a man who is sick of you. Sick of your shenanigans, man. It's the face of a man who is sick of your shit. Oh, good lord, I made myself... I made myself laugh twice today. I've made myself laugh twice today, and it's like... to the point of tears. I actually laughed myself to the point of tears that my eye actually stung a bit. And I'm so glad that it wore off, but ow. I just love it. I love his surprised facial expression. I just love his surprised one. It's just so, like, staring into the void here. Ingy. No. No, buddy. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's adorable. He also looks like really smug about it too. Apparently Dr. Ratio also has a big smile on his gentle expression. And I saw someone really be like, he looks like he's more of like, I'm excited to watch your downfall kind of smile. Inky. Okay. Okay. I had my giggle fit. We're done. We're done. Let me go grab that chest first, because I actually want to hear his voice lines when he gets to treasure. I didn't want to leave the room. I really did not want to leave this room, because I did not want to accidentally, like, auto anything. That's why when I wanted to do I wanted to switch over to the Trailblazer POV so badly, just so I could go jade farming. But I didn't want to because I didn't want to activate anything. So I've been literally at a standstill in this room for 2 days. Except for like just logging in and doing some basic daily stuff and grabbing those screenshots because that's my Honkai thing now. Yank. Come out here, little dude. Hi. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go now. We're gonna actually start this thing. I'm going to switch to the Trailblaze Chronicle and see what happens. If nothing really happens, and then select any character to experience a different story from their point of view. Okay, so we'll confirm this, and when I feel like we're at a reaching endpoint, then we'll switch over to Aventurine. Hi, Shizui! Hello, baby! How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to the Trailblazer POV.
It's still early.
Oh, I could have literally come here. God. I am so mad. I was freaking myself out. I freaked myself out. I could have left. I could have. Could I even do a mission right now? Is that even available? I am so mad. I am so mad. I freaked myself out. Oh, that's so not fair. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just a little irked. Wait, can I not? Was there literally no mission? I could have just switched to Trailblazer and I would have been fine. I'm good. Hope you've been having fun with Penacony. Yeah, I've been having a great time with Penacony. I'm a little mad that I could have like left and I could have gone interstellar jade farming, but hang on. Let me find this. Where are my missions at? I swear. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm forced to take the adventuring point of view. Let's go, baby. Okay. Gosh darn it. I'm actually a little irritated. Huh? Oh, hey, Luca. I'm patrolling up to now, starving. Aw, Luca wants to invite me out on a date. What do you want to have? Let's go with Olm Skewers. Protein, baby. Ooh. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of Luca completely, but he's not a bad guy. Okay, that was cute. I am irritated that I could have literally left Aventurine's POV at any time. I forced myself to stay because I wasn't sure about, like... Anyway. Okay. Alright. It's Aventurine story time, baby. I'm a little irritated that I could have left and done farming, but I didn't. Dang it.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I am surprised these got, like, what is with the little kids being bodyguards? I'm confused and concerned. Then again, the Herta space station has children as researchers too, which is doubly crazy. Oh well, equal opportunities, I guess.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Wow. Wow. Ratio just said that in the most slow and are you understanding me, you idiot kind of fashion. Jordan did a really nice job as Dr. Ratio. I am a fan of Jordan Harrow's voice acting now because he fits it so well. He doesn't sound like it. That's the crazy thing about voice actors is like they don't sound like the way they do when they voice act. That is the sign of a very good voice actor when it's like, wait, what? You done this? That doesn't sound like you at all. Camden though, Camden sells Aventurine. Yes, Jordan can sing. I saw the poll stream with Alice and Sam and the voice actress of Firefly Fish and like a few others. Bill was there as well. He sings so well. Like dude, really? His passion for singing is actually really nice. I like it. Anyway, okay. Fangirling aside over the voice actors, like I said, they do a really fantastic job in the English VAs.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Punch virtual particle clock? What? What? Kiddo? What you talking about?
Excuse me?
Thank you! Like what?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Kiddo's thinking of games, I think. Is it the one on your head? What is he talking about? It's a leaf! It's a laurel!
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
He's got such a polite way of... Okay, I'm sorry. More time. He's got such a polite way of speaking, but his tone is so condescending. Why do I like you so much, Ratio? Then again, I have confessed that I am red-green colorblind when it comes to characters in games. I'm fully not red-green colorblind. I am just only for the sake of characters.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile nights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
That kid is a little delusional. He's a little delulu.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Oh. Rip. Oh yeah, hang on one second. I'm gonna make sure I have
lucky.
this on.
A dead end?
I'm having that on just in case I actually do run into trouble.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
I see.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
No. Let's not and say we did, Aventurine, okay? Okay. Wink. Like, as much of a fan of brute force that I am sometimes, especially when it comes to puzzle games, every once in a while, let's not and say we did, because I don't want to aggravate Sunday. It's bad enough he's already on edge. He's got his feathers in a ruffle. Also, those origami peacocks are very gorgeous, and I totally wish I could make those. But my origami skills are very null. Ooh, walk on walls. There is some baddies up there. Is there a bubble machine around here, or is that temporarily disabled? Ah, here we go. No, it is up here. Okay. Fancy. At least they're not, like, limiting the character actions that you can do. Let's see. Bountiful treasure up there. Okay, let's go this way first. We're gonna go up here. Try not to get vertigo on the way through. And put Aventurine to work. I forgot I had Dunhung available. Oh well.
Time to twirl!
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
We're going to lock everyone up on defense.
Don't ask, just spend.
His shields aren't perfect for this one, but hey, when I start building Aventurine, his shields are going to be disgusting.
Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diving
I did upgrade Kurta just a touch before I came here. Mmm, delicious. That was delicious. Oh! Need a lot of defense. Yeah, I saw the build that I was borrowing for material gathering.
I have no interest
and
in
he went the
stoking
full like defense set. He played it on the the full defense set with a Japard light cone.
Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
What are you looking at?
The truth of life and death, revealed in
And
an instant.
I'm going to take that merit point from you, buddy.
This sanctuary is but a
Yeah,
vision.
I figured. I'm probably gonna do a similar build, but I'm gonna use Adventurine's character light cone. You know, I'm pretty sure.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Actually, yes, please attack Aventurine more.
Time to twirl!
Oh, too late. Not too late. Never mind. Aha. Oh no, this. Oh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I would say please hit Aventurine more because
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
you can send him off that way.
Don't ask, just spend.
That slot, yeah. Okay.
All in.
Time to twirl!
Nah. Ooh.
The dice have been
Ah,
cast.
damn it. Oh well.
Bust.
That was
Or
bad timing. I forgot her
maybe
to.
I'll
I didn't know
take it
her was
all.
gonna land that follow up. I love him. Aventurine, you are so extra, and I love you. Grand Duke's ceremonial boots. Yeah, anything else on this side of the wall? That's not looking. Okay. Just a couple of Silvermane guards, not a big deal.
Time to twirl!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I love him as a
must be
shielder
honored
now.
to
He's
make
just
this.
like,
Maybe you can keep it down?
and that's why I'm excited to do build streams, because I actually do have a few 4-star characters that I haven't pulled yet that I kind of want to also build, because I want to have people, I want to see like how viable some of them can actually be if you try. Maybe I'm just being silly.
No dirty tricks. all
Step
right?
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Can't lose this one.
Time to twirl!
Also, Aventurine's
poor
follow-up is nice. His shields can stack too. Ooh, fancy.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
The time is now.
There we go. Clean. Clean, barely anyone got hurt. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get to this one. Can I not? It's not. I have to go down onto the floor and get to there. Yeah. Ooh, this is a powerful. We'll take a risk. We'll take that risk. And see what happens. Whoa, jeez. I still get a little, like, dizzy from the change in perspectives. Because like, the perspective swaps are very sudden when you're walking on these walls.
Oh, the bigger the risk.
I should have shielded beforehand. I should have used his talent. I should have used his talent to shield up. Whoops.
Move
Okay.
carefully.
This won't be too bad. This one out.
No dirty tricks, all right?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This one
This
out.
sanctuary
Gotta get pretty
It's
sure,
but
but
a
yeah,
vision.
it's really neat. It's just, I had like moments where I've angled my camera and it's actually a little dizzying.
What are you looking at? Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I cannot wait to get Bailu her proper gear because I've been working to try to get Bailu her proper attire for her relics. Hopefully, oh wait, Aventuring's on the next, okay, so I have to like at least hold out a bit longer before he gets
Do you know who I am?
pull anything.
Ever see a diamond this big?
He's not able to shield right now.
All yours.
Like, it's a very, very creative way to go about it. Let's see.
Look,
take a risk.
listen, feel, kick.
Hey, that guy's up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
All right.
Time to twirl.
Oh, he had to recover first. Okay.
The dice have been cast.
You just had to recover first from that. Okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hang in there, even.
You must be honored to meet me.
Bailu can
Maybe
regen.
keep it down.
Bailu can
Let me
heal.
tend to your wounds.
There we go.
How appropriate.
Perfect. Oh. Okay, that one's
Step
gone.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I need at least one energy in order
Alright,
to do
I'll
this.
call your bet.
Defense
Going all
up,
in.
everybody!
Tabs on me.
Woo woo!
You bully.
Leave the baby alone! Woo boy.
Watch your head.
What are you looking at? Time to show you.
First and foremost. I am using Bailu's healing as much as possible just to keep everybody up.
How appropriate.
As the super break is not available currently.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
The time is now.
That.
Don't ask, just spend. No dirty tricks. All in.
You must be honored to meet me.
I love his ult so much. Let's see, if I was to do his ult now and just combo everybody. I bet he's got another turn coming up. I'll wait.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Eventually he's got another
Let me
turn popping
tend
up,
to your
so
wounds.
let me heal
Gotta
on.
get those vitamins.
Better hedge your bets.
And we'll defense boost.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Everyone up, and
The
then
dice have been cast.
we'll go ham now.
Bust. Or maybe
Time to
I'll
go
take
crazy.
it all.
Do you know who I am?
Safeguard is now broken.
Ever see a
Everyone
diamond
goes
this
nuts.
big? It's all yours.
Maybe.
The
Oh,
truth
that
of
super
life
break is
and
not
death,
gonna be.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
On super break status, which means actually take it out, but it may not fully work.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Can't lose this one.
Yeah, no, he's gonna recover from that really quickly. And
Watch your head.
His damage is small, which is very disappointing, but oh well, we can't really help that. It's not like it's our build. Let's see.
It's gonna hurt. Might be 10 to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
The shield.
Don't ask, just spend. All in.
Actually, if this keeps up, then Aventurine can like keep his follow-up going regularly.
No dirty tricks, all right.
What are you looking at?
All right, I'll call your bet. Going all in.
Keep stacking
Tabs
those
on
shields,
me.
baby.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
And also just to do a little top-up healing.
Time to show you.
Also, I know I'm not like the best player because I don't have like a lot of characters to work with, by the way. So I'm just taking with what I can get. Okay.
Watch your head.
Regen.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You must be honored to me. It's gonna hurt.
Perfect.
Don't ask, just spend.
Aventurine's gonna shield himself until he's like fully shielded and can't shield no more,
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
which will be funny. Because Aventurine's barely getting scratched on the surface, it's like he's so shielded that it doesn't matter.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Although,
All in. Looks like I've got a winning hand.
all right, time to
The
get
dice have
everyone
been
hit it.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Gallagher's ready to get him later. Free healer. Okay.
Do you know
Noted.
who I am?
Gallagher might be a lucky pull during the pull stream because I have not gotten Gallagher. I'm missing like a bunch of 4 stars.
Ever see a diamond this big?
I really am. I think
Yours.
I got another Moza though.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
I have like an
sage
I have like an
is
E1
but a
Moza
vision.
right now.
Time to twirl. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Perfect. I like how I'm literally, actually, I'm doing a lot better on this than I usually do. I should have shielded. I am dumb. It's fine. Imagine gets another round.
Hey-ya!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Better hedge your bets.
Okay.
Going all
Defense
in.
up.
Tabs on me.
Okay. This is surprisingly going a little bit smoother than I would if I was playing this regularly. If I was playing with my regular team up, this would be going a lot worse.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Don't ask, just spend.
Because, yeah. If you've seen me last time when I was doing when I was fighting a powerful beast, it was not going very well. Thank you.
All in.
My man.
Watch your head.
Aventurine, your freaking follow-up is terrifyingly sick and delicious. I love it. His follow-up is so easy to activate.
Appropriate.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
The break strat? Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It relies on the Super Break set. If I had my Harmony Trailblazer, it would probably work a lot better.
What are you looking at? Look, listen, feel, kick!
All right, I'll call your bet.
We shield everybody up.
Don't ask, just spend.
The time's now.
Come on, hit again. Oh, you hit the baby.
All in.
Time to show you.
Hey, he didn't leave Bailu alone.
What's in your
He protected
prescription?
Bailu. That's kind of cute. He's
This
just
is
like
a
revenge
guaranteed
shit.
win.
Revenge shit. That's what I wanted to say.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Yep. Can't break you currently, so
Going
we're gonna
all
let
in.
we're gonna
Taps
let him
on
do
me.
it. We're gonna let him do it to himself. Bye bye.
Watch your head.
Oh, very close.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Oh, poor you.
Oh,
This is gonna hurt. Do you know who I am?
time to have at it.
Ever see a diamond this big?
I love this team up now.
Yours.
Such a bad team, and I'm aware of it. But damn,
The
do they
truth
not
of
do
life and
business?
death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
They're cooking
is
with
but a
this.
vision.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Why are you so broken,
Or
Adventurine? I love you so much.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Step aside.
Slowly but
I have no
surely,
interest
this is
in
very
social
true.
You must be honored to meet me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This should be the last one. There we go. Woo! That took a hot minute, but hey, we got it done. Hey, we did it! It's the turtle strat.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Hey. Hey, yeah, if it works, it works. Truthfully, if it works, it works. Yes, this is... Hey. Oop. Oh, can I not get to you? Oh, that's how. Trippy sequences. Whee! Oh, can I not? Oh, I need more bubbles. I need more bubbles. Yeah, first try. That's like the first like big one that I've ever had like the opportunity to like try. I usually leave those particular bosses until, you know, I'm fully able to do it. That was actually the first time I've ever done one of those bosses where I'm not like over leveled to the point where it's like easier. What is one? Do I have to be on the floor? How the fuck do I get? How in the? Ah. Sorry, that balloon specifically annoyed me. Okay, so how the heck do I get from there to point A to point B? Oh. Let's see, point A. Oh, this is the way. Let me just recharge real fast. Hang on. Let me grab a spare bubble. Thank you. Also, what's going on with the interastral guide? Hang on. Oh, inflict weakness break 5 times. That did not take very long to do. Over here, and this is where I need to be. Yep. There was a bird. Oh, what? Ha! What? Oh, I'm supposed to yank you from that distance? There's a strange blue head up here. It's been staring at me the whole time. inside of its head. Verdant manager. Bye. A float disc burger. Huh. It was a real turtle strategy on that one. I was literally just having Aventurine shield consistently until everyone was like stacked up and just letting the follow-up do it.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Okay, so if there's the door, we have that one staring at the wall side, towards the door, wall, into the hallway, towards the door.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Oh, that line is going... A particular line is going to follow poor Ratio and Haro for ages.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I feel like Aventurine does that on purpose. He does this on purpose just to annoy the heck out of you. Okay. Okay, so it was... Oh good, they actually let me keep this. So towards the door, against the wall. Now, I'm bad at remembering my cardinal directions. Hang on. Counter. Counter. I'm always bad with clockwise and counterclockwise positions. Oh. Yeah, so we want to turn that one clockwise. I don't know why. It's like, you tell me to do something, turning something clockwise or counterclockwise, I'm gonna stare at you like, what the heck are you talking about? Okay, then we have one facing towards the door, one to the hall, and one to the wall. I was gonna require 2 steps regardless. You're fine. Oh.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct
I didn't even get to turn the other one. I didn't even get to turn it. Ooh.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
This bitch. I love their chemistry. I can understand why immediately after this entire area that everyone started shipping them together. I can see it. Their chemistry is actually really good. It's like a particular kind where you know they annoy the heck out of each other, but they kind of care. I would consider it to be kind of like the Kave and I'll Hate Them, but it's a bit different. Can I go through this door, by the way? Ew. I'm denied. I'm denied another door. Mm-hmm. Ooh, big room.
Oh, impressive. Well, so much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Hey, let him do it. It's fine.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Oh. Bite the hand that feeds the master, right? Bite the hand that feeds you, I suppose? Because that's the only way to happen for it? I don't know where I was going. I thought I was cooking with that statement. I was not. There was no cooking to be had over here. Memory zone. Door. Not the direction I was aiming for. You. Oh no!
Move carefully.
Nah, no. Nah. You break immediately.
Time to twirl!
I have
Looks
bad
like I've got a
memories of
winning
this.
hand. Don't ask, just spend.
I have bad memories of this particular monster.
Time to twirl! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Good. Bye-bye. Clean. Oh, semi-clean.
The time is now.
There we go. That was clean. I had bad memories of that particular monster, or was it another one that would, like, stop me from using particular abilities? Was it that one, or was it a different one? I forgot. But either way, bad memories. TikTok, who exactly am I? TikTok, do you know about Baboshka controls the... about Baboshka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What of the dream's edge hidden deep below the dreamscape? Do you know about the top secret family sacrificial rituals? Oh dear. TikTok, they fooled you. Dear guest, come and hear the truth. I shall show you the truly filthy dark underbelly of that Penacony is. Hey buddy. Let's just put you to fix, shall we? Okay. Oh. There you go. And we just need to adjust the mirror. Perfect. I like these little puzzles. Like, if there's one thing I love about this game, it's like all the little puzzles and like the variety. TikTok, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they are all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake. Right?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
That was so snarky. I love it. Okay, so if we're gonna head down to this... So they want me to directly head down below on the stairs there, but I'm kind of curious about other places. Give me a minute. Oh, cannot be opened in the current state. Boo. Damn. Damn. Okay. Also, can I just say, once again, I'm going to gush about this completely. I love his outfit. I love how very thematic it is. And also, I would love to see his original IPC outfit. If Honkai Star Rail ever does skins, could we at least have Aventurine in his IPC attire? Because I've seen the Cornerstone bit, and I'm just like, oh my god, his outfit is cool. And it's like, I kind of want to see him in that kind of like semi-formal attire. Maybe I'm just a gusher. Oop. Well, that was... Oh. There's. Hope they have a skin for it. Yeah, I hope they have a skin for it too. Hey. Saw you. I hope they kind of eventually come out with skins, because you know it took a while, but we're getting like a party car in 2.7, so we're getting our own room in 2.7. It's gonna be fantastic. Maybe eventually we'll get skins.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
Yes, the Trailblazer is no longer just sleeping on the couch. They can also bathe.
You don't look so good.
The lovely little trash pandas that the Trailblazer is can now finally clean themselves. Oh no. Let's Okay. All right.
Time to twirl!
Also, I love how like a majority of everything here is
Looks like I've got a winning
essentially
hand.
weak to imaginary damage. Should have shielded the baby.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I should have shielded the bebe.
You bully! What are you looking at? Huh? Time
And
to
follow up.
twirl!
I actually did get an achievement
Step
to where
aside.
Herta
I have no
actually
interest
did
in stoking
the.
conflict.
I mean, Pom-Pom getting out. That maybe we get one in the near future. Yeah, I hope so. Also, I did get an achievement when Herta actually managed to, I believe, do 4 or 5 twirls. I'm assuming that's a very, very rare percentage to happen.
The time's now.
Time to twirl!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Hello. Nice. Yeah, those guys were trying to. Nope. I see them. Oh,
Clemency?
these guys require.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's fine. I can super break these ones. Shield up.
Don't ask, just spend.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Time to twirl!
Perfect timing.
You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Oh yeah, there's a round 2. Well, we got rid of the super break ones already.
The time's now.
Time to twirl!
That one's gone.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Oh, they are. Oh, you guys are just
Oh,
pounding
poor
on him.
you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Beautiful. Herta is so far my E2 Herta, who does not have a lot, is terrifying in her own way. Yoink. No. That one? No. This one. There you are. Undo hut is so barren, neither trees nor grass grow here. I want to bring some green to this place. I think I hear some. Ah, why is such a completely bare tweet? I'm going to pull off all my grass. I have to report this to Verdant Manager. Da-da-da. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna skedaddle. There we go. This has been good. I've been just like enjoying the Penacony story, and I'm glad that when I got through the first like big long 7 hours, that this is essentially where I left off on. I'm scared for the remaining half. Herta hurts. Exactly. Oh. This is where the Verdant Manager stays. Hello? Faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird, a figment from your subconscious. Glance downwards as you expected, nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. What? Eh. Okay, that origami bird is on something. And I don't know what it is. Let me I'll grab you. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yoink. I will give my all for the honor of the origami birds. Look at this simple pattern. There's nothing to say. This is clearly the standard of an origami bird. Pattern on the wall. That's why I get moving. Should join the origami birds. I'll play the origami bird game definitely offline where I can like just gather those things. Something's banging around upstairs. Oh. Yeah, something's banging around upstairs. I'm gonna go handle that real fast. I am... Aventurine is also the exterminator of beasties. And collector of origami birds. So, I'm almost curious, like, I want to know, like, the experience of the origami birds, like, just some NPC reactions. That would be funny. I don't know why, my brain is, like, in a weird space, but not in, like, a bad one. Let's see. What's gonna do? Is this gonna create, like, a little secret passageway? There we go, and... Oh, treasure!
Surprising win.
Countable chest. Grand Duke's ceremonial boots. I have more of those. And nice try, buddy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Time to twirl!
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
I actually did start picking up that little, you know where he does that, where he adjusts his watch, essentially? My brain is somehow, like, subconsciously doing that, where I'm rubbing my wrist as if I'm trying to readjust the watch. I think I've been playing this game too much.
Time to twirl! You don't look so good.
Oop.
Time to twirl!
Damn it.
The dice have been
I hit the
cast.
wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh well.
Bust. Or...
I was trying to save his ult for
Maybe
another
I'll take
time,
it
but my finger slipped and I cannot exit out of it.
Watch your head.
I am a dumbass. Door. Treasure? Door, treasure, wait. Head to the family council chamber. Wait, is that another way to the chamber? Oh. I don't know. Oof. Oh, it's you.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Ain't rid of you.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
They can all go through your faces.
Time to twirl!
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Now if I just do this. Bada bing, bada boom.
Time to twirl!
Recover from break. Boom.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
And beautiful. Even little Bailu got a little opportunity to go in there. See. I'm supposed to head down to that chamber, but is another way to it. Oh. No, this is just saying I need to go back that direction in order to do it. Okay. Let's... Monsters everywhere. Room to spare. There's also a very pretty picture of Robin over there. I have a feeling I'm not technically supposed to be in this room yet. Should I leave, or should I just, like, stay and I feel like I should stay and explore. My explorer senses are kind of like going haywire, and I'm like enjoying it. I feel like that sensation of I feel like I shouldn't be here, but yeah, no, exploration senses are tingling. Oh, this is a I can stay like hello. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Okay, what? Yeah. What the heck? Let me slide back down. Also, there's a chest. So if I swap, maybe I can only go so far, and then I might have to come back to this later. I feel like this is probably like maybe as far as I can really go. Oh no, there's a lot of places where I can go. Okay, so can I get over this? No, I can't. I cannot step over the. Okay, I can't step over the pillar. I cannot do that. But I can go around it. Just chill there, buddy. Chill. We good? We good? We golden. Okay. We're just gonna go. As much as I want Aventurine to smack you guys around with some dice, I'm just gonna go. Robin's poster. Robin's gorgeous, let's be honest. Robin is an extremely gorgeous character. Pull this. Wait. Get back here. There you are. Generous bird, yada yada yada. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, little birds, and now I have this. Easy access. Oh. If I was to activate... My exploration brain is just going crazy. Where did it go? Oh, it just went over there. My exploration in this game is like kind of like my little gamer squirrel brain. Get up there with that chest, okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, so another like little switch for a bountiful chest. There we go.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears.
Oh, that line, man. Why was that? Why was there something so good about that one line? I don't know. Maybe I'm just easily impressed by Aventurine's voice lines.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Let's see. I also love like all these old-fashioned like Roaring 20s posters, by the way. Something really special about them. Got these. Orange bubbles. All right, let's see what the next side has to offer. Go into the other side. Other side. Okay, I cannot get up that way. You guys just kind of chill. You vibe. I'm gonna just sneak peek around. Yeet. Thank you. Oh, that's protected. Oh. I will probably have to come back to that one. Let's see. Oh, I see. It's protected, and I don't want to go through another slow-paced boss fight. I'll eventually come back and I'll do bountiful chest farming, I think, but right now, not so much. I'm going to kind of analog this on my map. Well, this isn't even like, is this even on a map right now? Hang on, is this even located on a map right now? Oh! Oh, what the heck? It's essentially just a giant puzzle room. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's wicked! I was like staring at it very confused, like, wait, why is there no puzzle? Oh. Oh, that's cool! That is wicked! That was like one thing I did not anticipate. God damn. Pardon me? Apparently so, because this place is so cube-shaped. Yeah, look at that. That is insane. That is so cool. I like that. It's not just like your generic floor map. They actually give you... This is just for this room, it feels like, because everything else is usually a flat topography map. That's cool. It's the new feature before, not added. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll come back to this room eventually. I will probably have to double back if I'm wanting to do more. I'm just not in the mood for a slow boss fight. I'm not gonna put all of you guys through that again. When I get more characters and I'm able to like fully handle myself in fights, it'll be a little bit smoother. How'd you get off that? Anything beyond here? No. It's just... Oh yeah, this is where the origami bird was. Anywho, story time. Also just a few extra credits. Honestly, Aventurine would probably see my credits as like a drop in the bucket for him. I'm kind of realizing that.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong
Acheron,
way?
you save more time. I'll try to pull for Acheron a little bit in the next round since Aventurine and Acheron are running side by side.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
Ooh.
My favorite.
Actually, I've never been to an escape room myself. I never been to an escape room myself because I'm a little stupid. But I've heard like escape rooms are actually kind of fun in a way.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Sir, you can have enough liquidated assets for something like this. Eventually. I'm pretty sure that even though he works for the IPC, he probably doesn't have that much yet. Can I talk to you guys? Nope. They're just all gathered on the buildings. Hello.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Yeah, probably it is Sunday after all.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
I love these two together.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Yeah, it also helps that I have like a little
Fine.
navigation bit.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I mean, okay, he could honestly, Dr. Ratio could probably deal with another thing under his belt. He's got like what, 8 doctorates under his belt? That man is just smart. Oh, is this gonna actually guide me into that main room? Oh, it is. It's literally gonna guide me to the room I was investigating earlier.
Found it. This is it.
Oh, I see. That's... And I need to wind my way around. Okay, so here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where would I end up? Oh, if I was to go up this way? I literally left this room and I just came back to it. Okay, so we do that. Oh, there's so many beasts now. They really don't want to get me to that thing. Up. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to get up there. Oh, there was literally a light fountain there. There was literally a fountain there. I'm assuming you probably couldn't have gotten that early. I think they probably had to like activate the cutscene for it first. Also, chest. Precious treasure!
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
I've gotten like so many of those versions that are 5-star. Yup. Ugh.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Oh boy.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, come on, Ratio. Stop being so serious. Kidding, he's fine. Do return to the lobby. I'm still a little tweaked that I freaked myself out from doing the anything for Interstellar Jade farming. Could have just switched back over. Insert Gulliver's Arch into the slot.
This reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Aww. Buddy.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
The simple fact of doing your impulses there, Aventurine. Impulsiveness. That's what it's gonna happen. Impulsive!
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
He just like... Okay, can you give me a second here to think about this? His thought process is probably like, huh, I wonder if I touch this, something will happen with it. And he just like obeys those little impulsive thoughts.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Oh my goodness. He just sounds so... He said the line! He said the thing! He said the line that's gonna follow these two forever. He actually is like sounding distressed, just very slightly. This is kind of that's what makes this actually really good.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
That lucky... I'm almost tempted to say that line, but I have a feeling it's never gonna work for me. Maybe, we'll see.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
I love these
Let's
two.
find a way to open the door.
Sir? Well, I can't interact with that, so... Welcome to NPC Town. Honestly, makes sense. Oh, that is... Holy crap, that is actually a little twisty and unnerving. Like... Oh, is this like a case of anywhere I run, his eyes are gonna follow me? Is it gonna be like one of those? Or no, okay, his eyes are not following. Wait, are they? Are they? Am I tricking myself? Okay, they aren't. Okay, good. I was like, I was about ready to freak myself out. Hello, I'm industrial scum. Yeah, this is definitely NPC town. Sunday, you have a weird idea about people.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I mean, it's a sand pit, so it's technically supposed to be like a blueprint, so you can't really do much. All the fun stuff.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Ew. Also, look at all the origami birds over yonder. Oh, that's... Oh, they actually deepened it. Do it again. Do it again. One more time. Do it again. Again? No? Okay. Oh well. Oh well. No. Let's just put this together. Oh wait. Oh. I haven't had to turn a lot of pieces, which is very interesting. I've barely had to turn any pieces whatsoever. Oop. Good, and oop. Beautiful.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I mean, hey buddy, it's interstellar jades for your pulls. I'm pretty sure you can be very grateful for that. Let's see, 3 pieces are going to go zipping off into the great unknown. And off they go. Ugh. Why is it seeing those things is actually, it's still unnerving. Because they're just T-posing, they're just chilling. I know it's like a little bit of a simulation area, but it's just like, ugh. Okay, not here. All the way around. Oh, hi little guy. Come out of there. Go join the rest. Hanging out by spout on an origami bird. Well, aren't you surprised? It really feels invisible. Fortunate one, you shall enjoy a day of great luck. Goodbye, Tweet. I must go and search for the next owl. Ooh, Pico white grape campaign. Wait, is that? Oh no, it's not around there. Okay, so that's the exit back to the arch. NPC town is confusing me already. Wait, the arch is over there. Where's the... Oh. Oh, that's why. It's like in a tucked away alley area. Other side, others. I have that song stuck in my head. Oh. Sunday, you might want to like update your programming. Because that poor dude is like sunk in the ground. You might need to do some debugging. Oh, okay. Up. Ooh. Okay.
Time to twirl!
No.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
There
Don't
we go.
ask, just spend.
What are you looking at?
And hurts his follow-up.
Time
Now
to
goes.
twirl! Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Only one twirl. Hurta,
What
you could have
does
done a
it
little
feel
bit
like?
more. You know, you could have hurt a little more.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
Can't lose this one.
Down he goes. Oh, I forgot, there's two of you.
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it. The time is now.
All right, I'll call your bet. Going
And
all
shield
in.
increase.
Tabs on me. No dirty tricks.
Yes,
all right?
please. Hit the prominent protector like it's not good, like it's gonna do anything. That's one
It's too
down.
late to repent.
Now there's her
Time to twirl!
Better hedge your bets.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond
we go.
this big?
We'll do it like this.
All yours! Time to twirl!
Do break, and then Aventurine just goes like this, and down he goes. And I have a lot of their ultimates saved, except for Hurta's that now needs a refresh. I have that song stuck in my head so badly. There you go. Go out. Wait, can he not see the origami birds? Oh, you're not an origami bird. This gift isn't for you. Oh, you already opened it. My plans are ruined. Better than a new gift. Can he not see the origami birds, technically? Oh, that explains it. That explains all the weird,
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
That explains a lot. If the origami birds work the same as Clocky, that makes a heck of a lot more sense that he cannot see them, but he can kind of like hear them. I'm wondering if I'm incorrect in that statement. Now we're just gonna like take that one's pockets.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Oh, I hate it here. I'm about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Again, Sunday, you probably want to do some debugging here, buddy.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Or at least update it. You know what? Aventurine, kick it. Do it, do it, do it.
Model. Happy to be of service.
There you go.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Okay, the VA for this like basic NPC really went ham. Trial version can't update. Okay, the voice actor had to have had a lot of fun in the booth doing that, let's be honest. Do we just kick it again? Nah, I'm gonna be...
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model. After screaming the soldier collapses, he didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
God damn it, Ratio.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
And of course, Aventurine
Funny
gets a
that
golden
Sunday
one.
puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
And I'm sorry, that cutscene was actually kind of cool. It was shaded so well, too. Like, what was that?
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Which way was the pinball? I'm sorry, I like that little scene. That was like weirdly interesting. Oh no, it's broken, isn't it?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Oh, do we get something? Do we get another one?
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
There's so many verdant origami birds. Wait.
Doctor! Shake a leg?
Can I do like some...
Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
Is there, like, can I activate some kind of, like, dialogue on this real quick before... Here we go. I want to see this. This is work.
Quite a fascinating contraption. I would rate it more favorably if that clamorous little person inside were gone.
Ratio? I can hear you.
I saw that in like a little animation, and I was just like, wait, what? I thought it was like, that's funny. I like these two. Who are fun. Oh, please tell me I can fight as Ratio for a little bit longer. I miss playing as him. Oh. Literally nothing. I guess I cleared out the space.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I guess it's because I took him out too soon. Oh well. I took out everything a little too soon with Aventurine. No. I wanted to play as Ratio for a bit longer. So wait, hang on, I'm just oh, that piece is separate. Okay. I was kind of curious if that black sash was attached to his shirt, but does not look like it. It's just a separate piece. Oh. A bit of a clean freak he is.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc.
Animations are so extra. They went the extra mile to make that look good, let's be honest. Twice. Okay. Point A, point B. Okay, we activate this one, activate that, and we rotate that yonder way. This. Oh no, I have to actually go this way. And this. Oh. There we go. I don't think there's any really... I have not run into any of these pinball machines that have been at all difficult, and the lack of energy has not been used up. That has got to be a wild ride, though. And gate. Look at all those origami birds just vibing.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
Oh.
Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
They are slowing his movements. That's interesting. That is unnerving, but also just, I don't know why I'm so enamored with this. I just am.
All done. Piece of cake.
And may as well activate this. And back down we go. At least this isn't like the Genshin Impact where you can like literally just jump off and return trip. At least you're not at risk of fall damage in this game. They literally halt you from doing anything silly like that. Up and up and
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
come on, adventuring, let's get you out of here. I think there's not much to do around here. I'm probably gonna be coming back here at some point. There might be... Is there a map of the sand pit? There is, but there's not much to be seen. I think I grabbed everything I could here. Yeah, because all I'm hearing are the do's of the origami birds that are outside the area. And there we go. Look at all of them. Look at all of them gathered. Anyway.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
No.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Oh, adventuring, if only you knew what you were getting yourself into.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Yes, let's go to the head of the family, of the Oak family, and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna play this stuff by ear, even though I am essentially being tried for murder of his sister.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Yeah, there is.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
Adventuring, you're about ready to step into something you're not prepared for.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
Mm-hmm.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Eventually, you're about ready to put your big old foot in your mouth.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
So he's still trying. Is he trying to really put the blame on Acheron?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
Oh.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
He consistently stresses the word. The term friends to him is definitely stressed to the point where it's like it's the most insincere version of it.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
I mean, technically speaking, he might not be incorrect, because didn't the family, like, confiscate something in his luggage?
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
I mean, that's true. He ain't wrong, because if you want to have a chance at a game, you have to play it.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough.
All or nothing. Yeah, it's all or nothing, baby.
All or nothing.
There it is. All right. Time to go face Sunday. Let's go. I'm actually nervous. Why am I suddenly nervous? Oh no. Oh no.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
Wait.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
I mean, hey, greet me with an escape room. I'd probably be all over it if it's a simple escape room.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Ratio, were you sugarcoating? Ratio sounds like he was a little sugarcoating on that word. Unless he actually does mean that, but it's hard to tell with Ratio sometimes.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Okay, Sunday, I think now you're just kind of going overboard.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Oh boy.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Maybe?
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around
Adventuring!
you.
Stop! Stop! Ah! He's an NPC character. He can't hear me. God damn it, stop!
Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Wait. He can't sing? Is hers? Wait, why is Death up there? Usually they have like certain words where they have those in there where they kind of like have like, it's kind of like almost like a parentheses kind of thing. I'm just like, okay. Well, I mean, I guess because she died, she can't sing anymore, but something tells me there's an emphasis on that because, you know, death is in a capital.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
I'm nervous that Aventurine is literally going to put his foot in his mouth on this one.
But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Silver tongue can only get you so far, sweetheart.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
Oh boy.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Oh, are the stone arts technically another label for liquidation specialist? Okay.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Oh boy. Sunday! You're kind of hitting like the control freak levels of perfectionism. That's kind of terrifying. Why does... Okay, the obsessive perfectionism is a little unnerving. I don't know why. I guess it's just that thing. I guess it's just because I'm so casual that if someone wants to ever tell me this to my face, I would be like, what the are you talking about?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Oh boy.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
Hi, Croc. I'm doing well. I'm wishing Adventuring can just stop talking for like 2 seconds because he's putting his foot in his mouth on this whole entire kit situation. It's not helpful.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Oh no. Also, that bag looking like a Louis Vuitton ripoff looks really, is like, that's adventuring to a T. Oh boy.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh. Oh no.
What have you done?
Oh.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Oh no.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Oh, that's what the harmony is. Uh-oh.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Oh, this is like, oh, this is evil.
Yes.
Oh, this is so evil. That is like, oh. Okay, yeah, I see why, Sunday, you are the biggest red flag in this series. But you're still coming on my team, I don't care.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Nightingale looking in on this place?
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
I'm gonna say his answer's no. He didn't give it away willingly.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
I hear that shake.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
I mean, Sunday, what you're doing right now is, you know, buddy, pal, what you're doing right now? You might want to, you know, put a little addendum on that.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Jesus.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Dude. Chill. I feel like this is going a little too far.
No. Does it matter?
Yeah, this is getting really personal. What the hell, Sunday? Oh.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Oh no. Not personal, but oh, this is gonna get personal, isn't it? This is gonna get personal really fast. I need water. I need water. Oh no. Sunday, I think you're going a little far, man.
Yes.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Oh.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Uh-oh.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
It's a trick question. It's a trick question.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Oh dear God. That was a trick and loaded question because Sunday you are a... I want to strangle him. For various reasons. But I still like him as a character. He's like one of those antagonists that you just can't help but like.
What makes you think you can convince me?
Wait, was Ratio on his side the entire time?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
The love-hate relay. Yeah.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Ooh.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Oh no.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Oh no.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
I mean, aren't they supposed to technically be working together?
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
Oh.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
Oh boy.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Damn, Ratio! God damn. Oh boy. Damn, Ratio, that was cold. But yeah, he probably should.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
He had topazes the entire time? Or was it a fake? Oh no.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Maybe not.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Okay, so I wasn't incorrect. Yay!
So, do you wish to confront him?
Hello, Flash. How are we doing? Hope we're doing good.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Damn that Ratio.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
This hurts. Oh, this hurts my soul. You know, it's fair. There had to be someone who had to, you know, spill the beans, and Ratio was the only one. There was no one else from the IPC who could do that.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Absolute betrayal.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Oh god. Is that what the after effects of harmony does to a person? If they are caught up in the lie is death?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
I think, explain it.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
That's terrifying, dude.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
That's terrifying. Because not only did his mind get essentially, you know, picked at, not by his own will, but it's like a curse, yeah.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
You are an absolute piece of work, you know that? Good God! Sunday, please get some help! Jeez. That is so terrifying. Oh yeah, if you succeed, you'll become part of the family, which sounds very cultish. Suddenly the family just sounds cultish now. It's like everyone under the family is essentially underneath that. Oh man. Sunday gets terrifying. He's scary. We can't fix him. God, I can see why someone called him the effed up little meow meow at this point. Yep, I see it.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
Oh boy.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
How do we not know it's just you?
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
Ooh.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
God damn. Sunday, you are scary. Nightingale just chilling.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation.
It's a manipulation.
It's an outright execution.
That too.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
What the bird doing? Yeah. What is that bird doing?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh god, no.
What is it now?
You...
Oh boy.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Sorry, I'm not gonna talk during this one because I'm trying not to talk during this one because this is actually kind of like emotional. I'm just letting it play out.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me.
That is going to require some unpacking. Oh my god. I felt my chest tighten. I really did. I listened to that entire thing and my chest actually felt tight. Ah. He really does care about his family, at the very least. Or, you know, at least did. That was painful. Ugh. I'll have a bit of a lump in my throat. I'm still mad at Ratio. Why is this? Why? I want off this carousel. I love Ratio to bits, but I also hate him for this. I feel bad. Aventurine doesn't like. I feel like, despite the fact Aventurine says, "Oh yeah, you can stab me in the back if you wish," but I feel like he doesn't really mean that. You know? This is why I'm regularly saying that I don't think Aventurine is actually a fully bad guy. Yes, he works at the IPC, which has been notoriously known for being, you know, bad. Maybe I am looking through him with like rose-tinted glasses. But I don't see Aventurine as like a full bad guy. He's just shielded, in a matter of speaking. I don't know how to explain that better, but that's what my thought process is thus far. One second, I am checking some stuff real fast. Yeah, okay. We're good. I was just checking something real quick. God damn. My chest is still hurting from that.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
So Firefly was lying to the whole thing about being a member of the Iris family, which we kind of already figured out. Sorry, just adjusting.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time.
Oh.
This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Oh, that's how Firefly got found out. I'm assuming that's how Firefly got found out, at the least. Ugly. Is it possible to access these records? Now, here's the question. If they're able to tell those movements, are they able to tell if something goes wrong with the dream pool itself? I don't know. Feels like every move is being watched. There's eyes everywhere.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Okay, so that's fine. So if you're like, let's say you somehow roll around in your sleep, I guess that's one way for them to figure out, oh, this person's in danger. We gotta wake them up.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
Well, to the Bloodhounds, I guess.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Yep.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Boy.
I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely sure. There's nothing sus here.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Barred into a room, probably.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
To be fair, the Garden of Recollection could be a good option. Garden of Recollection, maybe? I don't... Well, also, we got some information on the Stellaron Hunters as well, so... Which means the Stellaron Hunters have access to something. So let's talk about the Stellaron Hunters, because, yeah, the Garden of Recollection is just there. But the Stellaron Hunters, on the other hand...
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Yep.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Hey, what?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
What is with this goofy soundtrack for them, though? Hello? Well, that's a tonal whiplash if I ever heard one. We went from serious Sunday being very manipulative to this. Oh, lordy. Hello?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What is this silly nonsense? I can't take this. Why? These are members of the IPC. Why are they doing this?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out.
Wait, director?
Act first, report later. Understood?
Oh, that director. Oh boy.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Oh, it's you again! We met you, Mr. What was it? 17-time application?
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Okay, I'm curious. If I had not done Future Market, would this have changed? Would this have been something else entirely if I had not done Future Market before coming here? Or would this still, or would the dialogue have still been the same? Because it's already pre-scripted. I don't know.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I mean, I could always kick your guys' asses again. It worked well the first time. Oh, hi, Topaz.
I request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Topaz, you're back!
Take him back to the hotel room.
Hi, Topaz!
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Also, her shorts are squeezing her thighs. I like that little thigh squish. Just saying.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Hi, Topaz.
It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Uh-oh.
Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Oh, that's why Topaz is just kind of vibing out here.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Nope. But he's got, well, had ratio.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Okay, I know the IPC are like legit bad guys in a way, but it's just like part of my brain is just like they can't all, just because they're part of the IPC, I don't think all of them are bad as people. They're just doing their jobs. Even if some of those jobs require a lot of tactic.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
That depends on which event that was. I mean, I've done Future Market, but that's all I know. That's all I did. We'll see. Maybe there's an event that they have stored to the side that I have yet to do. I mean, I'm aware of what they do. That if that's any consolation, I know what they do. POV has switched. I cannot switch back to Aventurine anymore. Optional. Oh, optional is talk to Topaz. Okay.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
No.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Yeah, and he's not doing so hot right now. He's actually on the losing end. It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Yeah. Thank you anyway, though, Topaz.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
Oh, hey, you two again.
What do you want?
Hey, it's these two again. Weren't they the ones that were trying to track down Firefly?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Oh.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Yeah, there it is. We meet again. Yeah, not so composed now, are you?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
It's fine. I'm not here to kick your guys' butts into oblivion today.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I know. It's like it's like trouble follows the Trailblazer no matter what happens. People I beat up, they come back. Oh, when's our lunch break? Hungry. Got business with your captain. Where is he? I'm gonna be blunt as hell about this.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Dream's Edge?
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
You guys are hiding, are so paper thin that I can see right through you. You guys are a glass pane.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Thank you, Himeko.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
I'm suspicious that Gallagher is not a member of the Bloodhounds. I don't know. Gallagher's been giving me some vibes. Because there was that one incident where they were talking about him, but they were like, huh? So do I return back to the hotel room? Do I return back to the... Here we go. Dream's Edge. All the way up there. Okay, good. I have an easy teleportation spot. Back in we go.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Trash recycler.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
I don't know. Maybe he's the guy that's literally standing all the way over there in the distance that looks completely different from your typical NPCs. Oh, are you the actual Verdant manager? You just said unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering. Sounds furthest nesting zone. Direction, sight, and sight. It's real dangerous. Population Dreamville is increasing. There aren't enough houses for everyone. I'm here to help. You're Clocky's friend. Okay. Leave it to me. Turn them to the Great Tree. Okay. Interesting. So it seems like only the Trailblazer can understand them. So when I was plucking them out as a Venturine, he was consistently saying he was hearing odd noises. So he hears them, he just doesn't see them. So that kind of confirms it at this point.
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective. Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Miss Claudia's here.
That's noisy. Hey, Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
1 second. I have some new high shoes that I picked up the other day.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Yeah, I essentially kicked your backside too.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I could do the funny Trailblazer tee-hee, funny tee-hee. And just do the whole Mario ripoff of saying, "It's me, Clocky." Yeah, you got the wrong gal, buddy.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while... beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh. Wait, did I like firmly express the Trailblazer does some weird shenanigans outside the usual dialogue trees, don't they? Stell Raccoon moment, yes indeed.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Sir, please don't embarrass yourself.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Nothing! I just beat someone up because they were being a jerk.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
And Himiko's got the smooth recovery. As always.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
Do you not know him?
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
My radar sus is going off the charts right now.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
I just beat you up again. That'll make it a lot easier.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Buddy, I can beat you up again.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Oh, man. Come on, let me just beat him up.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that, what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
I'm surprised you even know what to do about that. But I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Please?
Okay. Just for you, March. Only for March.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Nah. You and this Bloodhound family member have met before. You know he's very upright. He's very upright, but you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person's in a good mood. Activate the clockwork, baby! Calm, angry, happy. Start tuning. There you go, man.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
You know, that's a mood. A highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
You said you wanted the clocky magic, right?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
It's fine. It's not like I'm abusing it.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Yay.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hey, Gallagher. Everyone's favorite guy.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Again, I'm going to say this because I love pointing out small details. I love the small details of the paw prints inside of his cape. Or cloak, whatever this is technically described as in the fashion world. it's really interesting that he's got like this little paw print pattern in there.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Yep.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Well, he's also the one that probably has like access to all the records too, so he's probably very, very, very fully aware of who we are and what we're doing here.
I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah, it's a shame she's dead.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
But the thing is, though, we're still technically playing both sides. I think.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
And that was not suspicious at all!
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
He's saying things to try and get around something he's probably not supposed to say.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
Yeah, you don't sound suspicious at all, good sir.
You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay. Moment, on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
No, because she's not.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
They know each other pretty
well. The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Uh-oh.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Oh.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
A utopia that is just a cage. Anything too perfect is never always perfect, and there's always going to eventually be a weakness.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
We got some. Says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Okay, hang on one second. I'm going to have to pull back for just a second. I need to be RB real fast. Hang on just a moment, if you please. Just gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Where am I? There we go. Hang on just a moment. Okay, we're back. I feel better now. I did a big old stretch break too. That felt really nice. Okay, we're back up and running. So we're gonna ask about the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
How do you know all this, by the way?
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
The Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Sending blood that is made from money? What? I'm pretty sure that's a turn of phrase, right?
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
That's terrifying.
I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
What? Say what now? Huh? That's horrifying. What?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Oh.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Oh boy. Acheron knows her stuff, apparently.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Yeah, we've been there.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold.
Ooh.
Even dreams themselves.
Yay! Commodity!
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
So this has been going on for a while, which means Acheron's been here countless times before.
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's kind of terrifying to watch all this happen, yet barely remember anything at all. That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Yep.
There might be a way to change everything.
Turn back the clock, I guess?
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Yes. I feel like we should still change it regardless.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Ooh. Well, backstory?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Is this backstory for him when he was in Honkai Impact? and he inevitably got yeeted into the world of the Honkai Star Rail. Impact 30, yep. Okay.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
That's good tunes, man. I gotta say, the entire series has, like, in general, like, you can go from, like, Genshin to Honkai, no matter which one, and their music is just continuously top-notch.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Yeah, he also got apparently yeeted into a black hole, but we don't talk about that.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
He's not wrong. It's terrifying to... It is a very terrifying thing for to not know the future, but to still need to go for it.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Something tells me that's going to become a very, very prominent moment. Evan Caslana? I've never played Honkai Impact 3rd, so I'm assuming that's who exactly what we're talking about. I'll have to, like, look that up later.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
I like that. And this is the case where Acheron is supposedly Raiden Shogun. Or at least that might be the joke, because Raiden's in, like, everything.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life.
Oh.
Alone.
Oh dear.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Oh boy.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
God, this is crazy deep. This is insanely deep. Honkai Star Rail's writing is insane. Oh, we're back to Black Swan again.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Eh?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
I know that voice! I know who that is! I know it! I recognize that tone now! Choked on my own spit. I know who that is. He's about to show up. The other man.
My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Bye-bye.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Oh, snap.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Ah! Yep, that's him. Ah, Boot Hill. Oh, Lord. This is so crazy. I love hearing their voices for the first time. I love hearing their voices for the first time when they're, like, introduced before you actually fully see their models. Like, Aventurine, I could tell during Future Market as well. It's like, even with the voice changes, like, yeah, that's got Aventurine inflection written all over it. This is his darn profanity filter.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Another one of these things.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Actually, Boot Hill being on Path of the Hunt makes a lot of sense. I think he introduces that, and he does physical damage. That's I keep forgetting that the hunt does, that path does not equate to what damage they do. I need to remember that.
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
Hang on. Gotta love that IPC profanity filter, right, guys? It would be a whole other game if they actually released the proper swear words.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
I can't tell. Is that Riz or is that Riz? Why is that weird Riz to me? I don't know. I'm distracted.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh, back to Aventurine. Aventurine's not having a good time. You're not having a good day, are you, buddy?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Ratio? You're one to talk, buddy.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Oh.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
So, what?
Let's just wait and see.
So what? Was this like some kind of big old plot between the two of you and this is all just an act?
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That too. That I feel like I'm gonna agree with Ratio. That sounds like copium there, Aventurine.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
And he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Being on the Harmony has got to be like the worst. On tonight's insight. Okay. Pardon me. Well, onto the stars. I'm like 25 of 49. I'm almost all caught up with the storyline so far. This Macaron Welts conversation. Thank you. Eager for battle. What did I get for eager for battle? Oh. Oh, interesting. 9 bet points. Single battle. Oh. Blind bet is at 0. Use energy. Oh, okay. Your zone meme. Shell of faded rage during a weakness break. Oink. And I have treasure. Dreamy Town Oak Paradise. Enter the miniature sandpit of Dewlight Pavilion for the first time. Is there another one for a second time? Or a 5th? Or a 10th? I don't know. Eventually I'll probably come back around at some point. Oh! Oh, that is... Oh, that is trippy. I feel like I need a pair of 3D glasses for this. Aventurine, you're not doing so hot. You do it. Oh boy.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
The fade is like really tripping me out.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
I mean, if he's about to bite the dust, you may as well give away what you have, right?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Her dress is cute, though.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Oh boy. This is not gonna go well if this is gonna how you go about the topic, Aventurine.
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Nope.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Yeah, what a conversation starter, Aventurine. Do you know about death?
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Reality Hotel?
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
Oh, that force of that line.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
That didn't help much, did it?
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
I genuinely feel bad for him, though. Still though, that guy is still drank way too much Soul Glide in his coffee on rainbows.
The world has truly lost its way.
God, the trippiness of this entire screen is just bizarre, and it's actually kind of wigging my eyes out just a touch.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
I mean, Aventurine's acts on his own free will, but totally. He wouldn't stoop this low.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Why does that sound like he's really talking about what's going on these days?
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment.
Fancy schmancy.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Ooh, I'm assuming that's kind of like the idea of what it does, but that sounds like one heck of a trip, my man.
Is that all?
I mean, he's not incorrect about the beast with eyes stabbing you in the gut. Rip Firefly.
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes.
There it is.
That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Oh yeah, because dream bubbles can do that if you pay the right price.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Oh boy. Let's talk to this gentleman over here. Ed Bloodhound Guard. Oh, fun.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Question on the hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony,
sweeten him up, sweeten him up.
Have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Fair point. Fair point.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Oh boy. Hey Ben, that is a pretty terrifying thought. Let's just grab this chest real quick before Before you kind of indulge in that thought by accident.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I mean...
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
I'm still wondering if they have like an alcoholic version of Soul Glad. Like, Soul Glad is essentially like the original version of Coca-Cola, but it's just like, is there like an alcoholic version that makes people kind of like drunk and puke rainbows afterwards? Because that would make sense to me if they have like a more adult version.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Hey, Dr. Gray's fans.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Please do.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
He is, I think you're getting messed with there, buddy. You're tripping on something. Seahorse with a long neck, though.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
You know, we should probably get you some water. You sound like you need to sober up.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
There's still more clues we have to look for. Okay. Poor Venturine, he is not doing so well. News anchor. Small child?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Eh? Wait, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire? Is that like an actual story? Or is that one from HSR? Because I know he did like the whole golden apple thing in the trash can dream. Is this an actual story? Curious now.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Yeah.
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
These children are scary, by the way.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Damn.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Well, then again, I think at this point, all news is tabloids. No one does research anymore.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Hey, ooh, oh, is that someone encroaching further? I think that Harmony is encroaching a lot further. I don't think my screen was this full. Hang in there, Aven, just a little longer.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
I worry that he's gonna like pass out.
Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Not your parents.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Oh. My cat is calling real quick. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna see if I can let her out. She's acting a little angry that she's trapped inside my office. I'm gonna go handle that for. You want out? You want out, or are you just gonna chill there? I'll give her like a couple more minutes, see if she calms down. I'll see if she chills out.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny.
Wait.
Right now, I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
His father's an Intellitron? Should I even ask how that works? Maybe I shouldn't.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Well, considering it's like you save your best for last. Something tells me something will come out of this, and probably not in the way we anticipate. Oh god, the screen. Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, Sparkle! Hi!
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Hi, Sparkle.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Well, I mean, it's a good cover-up. I'm surprised Sunday went along with it.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
You look smug about it, though, all the same, Sparkle. Come on.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Wait, did he really? I'm trying to piece it together. Did he really see her die?
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Oh.
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait, does that mean Robin was under a severe effect of Harmony curse? What? Just putting that thought process out there.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Ooh, he pulled a clever. He pulled a clever.
Why should I help you?
Smart man.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Oh, the bird is watching. The burb is watching. Burb is watching everything. Aventurine, watch your step. Even though he cannot hear me, I'm pretty sure that is a bad thing.
And what if I say no?
I think Sparkle is onto it.
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Oh god, the trippy on the screen, man.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Oh. Are we talking about Firefly, maybe?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Now because Robin's dead, is she talking about Firefly now?
Right now there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Everyone is calling out Aventurine on his bullshit. It's actually kind of funny.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, man.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button. And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh, jeez. Girl, what did you plant around the area?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Ah, boy.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Good question. How did you manage to get that in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
She's scary. Okay. Why are you so scary?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
I'm still tripping out with all the harmony stuff going around.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
Oh.
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
I'm holding back every ounce of hatred I feel right now.
How much did you spend?
And here comes the drop.
What?
The drop is not much. I remember that.
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
And I'm assuming that is extraordinarily cheap.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
I am trying to maintain peace, harmony. I am not going to be angry. I am seething on the inside. I might be smiling right now, but boy, am I seething on the inside. No wonder Aventurine internalized that. No wonder he became such a gambler. He internalized those phrases. Ugh. Hate it. I'm angry about the situation he was in. I think, yeah, I was a little mad. I didn't even see him, but I wanted to reach over and strangle that man.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
And back to peace and harmony. Ugh. God, I genuinely feel for Aventurine. I do. And like I said, I have a feeling that a lot of his bravado is like 90% just like a mask and a cover up. He's just playing his role. Yeah. It is what it is.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Yeah, I'm gonna take another.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Are you a Hellovian too? Because of the Halo, are you also Halovian? Do not all Halovians have those wings, or is this just part of your uniform? I don't know.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Also, her outfit is cool. Changing topic, very much whiplashy. This attire is really cool. I love that.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
I am.
Oops. She's heard us.
Well, Marge, you're not very quiet.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Hello, good morning. Is this still morning? It is afternoon for me. Hello. I'm doing okay. I just went through a moment of I wanted to reach through the screen and strangle a particular character that was not even named or had even a face, and I still wanted to strangle him to bits. Fantastic!
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Booze. Well, not booze, but drinks.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Finally, someone called March up her external loud dialogue. Yeah, loud monologue. Yeah. Like March is kind of like Paimon, but she's like less obnoxious. But she does have a tendency to speak out loud, even though it's like, girl, there are some things you need to keep to yourself.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Arch pro yapper indeed.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
She's kind of flirty.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Also, can't I just say Gallagher is built, man? That is one heck of a chest. We've entered the safe zone and gotten the midnight special. Trailblazer Chronicle. Oh. I thought there were ingredients behind the bar. I just want to reach over and just... Ooh. Entering a bar.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all we got for now. I'm also just running around and collecting stuff because collecting stuff is fun. New sticker! I haven't even filled out the clocky thing in a hot minute.
Hey! Look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense the scene must have been.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Oh. Daring wager. Interesting. Heck. Do I have a... Oh, is that not like an actual recipe? Oh, it was for a drink. Okay. I was very confused because I thought that was like an actual ticket recipe. Damn.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
You know, I would be very happy if soda never went flat that fast, but hey. Maybe someone else brought it here.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days.
I do.
So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
Something tells me there's a particular reason why there's Soul Glad that's not sold at the bar, but I think they'll probably go into a lot more detail about that if I ask.
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Yeah, you brew your own coffee, but apparently it's so strong that someone like Welt couldn't even hold it.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
You know, you can give me just a hot minute. I'm gonna go fix the thing. Take a second. Take a small break from all that. Taking a small, like, puzzle break from the absolute insanity that was not too long ago. There we go. Easy. Easy game. I'm still wondering what these are. Puzzle blocks? Oh. Interesting.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
She does look like someone who could be like Serval's mother, actually. I'm kind of looking at her as like, yeah, I can see the family resemblance. I can like see a family resemblance between her and Serval and Japard. Damn.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
But I'm pretty sure Serval is like not part. He has to be Holovian, but I'm just so confused. Or is there only a certain type of Holovian that has wings? Again, I need to look in Holovian lore.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
Eesh.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Oh boy, we got ourselves into a situation, didn't we?
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
You know, since I've learned that, everyone's been like, oh yeah, can you do that trick you do? Yeah? Oh, Himiko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Alright. I'm assuming she's feeling frantic right now.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
I think we need calm.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Bond said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try reading her thoughts. Oh, calm was her current emotion? Calm was... that's her calm? Let's hear when she... because she sounds also like sad, so let's kind of tune it. I'm curious.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Did I manage to find that tune just right?
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Except bitterness and sweetness that permeates there. The next moment, the emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet. Oh.
I'm still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Eternal endurance.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Try reading your thoughts again. Since her current emotion was sad, let's try her angry one.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Oh.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Damn, calm yourself. Goodness.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get why she won't leave.
Okay, try reading her thoughts again. Let's hear a happy thought. Crazy. This might be a little bit of a forced one.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
Oh, they shared a stage.
The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Damn, I think you're slightly delulu.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Eco white grape soda. Okay.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
You should. Because I'm thinking that your thought process is not a very healthy one, so maybe stepping back and realizing what she means to you probably is for the better.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
You okay?
Amaki has left?
Yep. You're welcome.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Yes, ma'am.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Yay, Gallagher! Items obtained. Recipe, Pico White Grape Soda. Ah! Oh, they didn't. That's funny. Alright, now I'm just curious. Are these like... I'm assuming these are not actual synthesis recipes. No, they are not. Boo. I was really, really hopeful. Damn. Growing up, arrive at Dream Jewel Hostelry for the first time. You though, grab that. What is my Stellar Jade count looking like, actually? Before I get too cozy. What's my Stellar Jade count looking like? Still like the fact that I have a Venturine's coin just chilling. Here we go. Oop. Oh, I'm staying at 17,973. It'll be fine. I have so many clock credits. I could, is there a shop nearby? I have earned so many more of these than I have my Herda tokens and these ones combined. And I need more straw in order to afford my remaining Destruction Trailblazer Eidolons. I haven't even shopped at any store for these yet. Is there like a shop for those? Am I blind? Have I just not found it yet? Okay, hang on, before I get too cozy. Is it in the golden hour? There's the Gamba shop. The Reverie, maybe? No, not the Parlor car. It must be pretty far in, though, if it's... Because I feel like if I've gotten this much, I feel like it must be very far in. Oh, the statue in the middle of the golden hour, really? Yeah, I'll just... 1 second, Gallagher. I'll be right back. Curious. Thank you. I was actually very curious what that was.
Where to now?
Huh? This. That's kind of creepy. Here we go again. Gather around to people who can see me, so I must be making use of the opportunity to tell you about the wonders about Dreamville. My statue in front of you, tell you what, that's based on me. It's amazing! Seekers here at the statue. Next, I'm going to tell you things that were revealed to my friends. You do occasionally receive a kind of golden banknote with my face on during your journey. Yeah, I have like 6,000 of those. But observer, that's a crucial part, and now listen closely. You have no idea. Many have no idea what the golden banknotes can be used for, replenished by dream energy. By handing those golden banknotes, let's call them clock credits, to the statue, I'll become even more famous and influential in Dreamville. The more energy the statue acquires from clock credits, the sooner everyone in Dreamville can see me. Oh, interesting. When that time comes, I'll be able to hang out with you and your buddies. What if I don't want to see the others to see you? If you were my true friend, you wouldn't say things like that. For your information, I can't use clock credits to buy stuff from regular stores in Dreamville. You might even get targeted by pickpockets if you try using them in public. Oh, I see. So these are specifically designed for Clocky's statue. Let you have them as long as you replenish the dream energy. It'll give you awesome gifts in return. To explore Dreamville as you can, earn clock credits and bring them to the statue here. Okay. Obtain clock credits by exploring Penacony and completing missions, which I've done so much. Oh, it's like the statues in Genshin. I can get up to statue level 5, it looks. No, wait. Okay, so I can pay.
Oh boy! I've eaten too much
this
time!
Oh, Jesus. I just got to level 10 instantly! Oh my god! Holy buckets! Easy clap, let's go! Easy game! Oh, there's more, of course. That was cool, though. Star Rail Pass, 160 Jades? Heck yeah. Please need Trailblazer mission, okay. To raise it to the max level. Got it. Oh. I accidentally clicked off something. I went off screen there for a second. Easy. What is real? That was pure insanity. How many clock credits? Hey! Enough dream energy to make yourself visible to everyone. You're welcome. Pay closer attention next time you interact with the statue. You'll see the clock credits can indeed make me more influential. Okay. Oh, he's silver now. Silver with a... Ooh, he's a lot shinier now.
Quite a long face, buddy! Cheer up!
Oh, I see. And this is how you get that phone skin, too.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Okay. Well, that was a trip and a half. Okay. You're good to go, buddy. Okay. That's a big... Okay, we're gone.
Checked off the list.
Okay. That was an interesting little sidebar. Thank you for telling me that. I was like wondering what the heck can I do with those, because these are not like normal eidolons that I can use. Okay, and I want to go back in here. Alright, Gallagher, I got distracted. I got your light cone, by the way. Or I got a light cone for you. I mean, he's a 4-star, so technically a 4-star light cone would match. Hey, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
It depends on those ingredients, actually.
So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Gather all ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick.
Like using the light cone for Gallagher and Lingshot. Nice.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
The base. Let's see. Oh, dream syrup? Cancel. I'm gonna see if I can find that recipe for dream syrup. Let me run around real fast. Left a safe zone. Now, is that recipe in the safe zone or is it outside? It's the lordly trash can. Why are you back? Hang on. There's a tutorial about this. Hang on. Lordly trash can may appear anywhere in the world, passing Inversa face its trials, completing its stellar jade rewards. Completed cannot be repeated. Yeah. Should I do it now or should I wait? The temptation of this is gonna be high. Well, why not? Let's see what you got. Dare mock me, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. Oh! My bad. Oof.
Lance up the ready.
They hit hard, yeah.
What are you looking at?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
How appropriate.
Careless.
Oh boy.
Time to show you.
Pop a heel.
What's
Yeah, they
in
hit
your
hard.
prescription?
Aventurine, I wish you were here. I wish Aventurine was here.
I'm okay.
Oh boy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be easy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jeez. Oh!
Your treatment's not done yet!
Ah!
Booty!
Oh. That was a sore spot.
Indestructible.
At least shield him up.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay. can only hit this one.
It's gonna hurt. Let me tend to your wounds.
Yeah, heal the healer first. Reloading. I love how she delivered that. Oh, fuck. Oh no. It's fine. They're all gonna attack the Trailblazer. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that's very, very bad. Oh no, no, Milo, not the baby.
I'm on guard.
Oh god, not the baby.
Fracture.
But once they break, it's instant, so that's at least the good thing. Wait, I've already passed it? Or just passed the one? Past the one.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, wherever he hits next is gonna matter the most.
This can't be.
Sorry, Don Hung. Hang in there, buddy.
You must be honored
Well,
to
this is not gonna go well.
It's gonna hurt.
Herta's ult was not even ready.
Connection.
Ugh. Ow. Okay, that hurt. And that hurt a lot. Okay, that was absolutely, utterly trashy. For lack of better words. Ow. That was a little bit trashy, wasn't it? Let's do. Oh. I'm just looking around for that other recipe. Yeah, one shot exactly. I'm fairly certain if I had my full steady Aventurine, I'm pretty sure if I had Aventurine, he probably would have made that a little bit more trivial. Because let's be honest, my Trailblazer is currently not fully ready to go. I don't even have like proper, I don't have proper relics on her yet. I've been debating on like which ones, if I should go for like that full silver armor that for just defense only. Bird. Bird. Yoink. Mr. Soda Zicker goes down swell. Inspiration bubble. I like bubbles. Go to Lady Vermilion. Bye-bye. Can I find the syrup in this? Or is the syrup... Or did I lose my opportunity to find the syrup? I feel like I've done this before where I've like gone through to explore somewhere and I've always missed like a few clues every once in a while.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
There we go. Mitigate.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Go, Herta.
You don't look so good.
Herta hurts. Down goes one, down goes the other one. Oh, that one just recovered. That one goes down.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You know, we're not seeing Eidolon
Time to go on the
Gunhung. He doesn't do too bad damage for a single target.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
For being a E0 Dunhung, it's just incredible like how good he is sometimes. That one. Wow, am I actually struggling with a puzzle today? Oh. After quite literally boasting about how... Oh wait, there we go. Ah. After quite literally boasting about the fact that I love puzzles, my brain was not comprehending this one. That there, this here, down here, and one here.
No match for me.
And that brings a chest. Also, hello, welcome to stream. Let's see. I don't know why. Part of my brain is just like, I want to find that syrup recipe. I should be able to handle this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B. Hang on, one sec. Hang on.
Will of preservation.
Upgrade configured.
This will strengthen our position.
A little something for everyone.
There we go. Okay. This'll help. Yeet. Beautiful.
The time is now.
There we go.
I'm on guard.
That's one down.
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? You don't look so good.
Oh yeah, these guys are a little stronger. They're not like the regular ones. Just
Step
remember.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time
Good
to
job.
twirl!
Good job.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This one won't be as slow.
It's but a vision.
Again, for being E0 done, huh? He can really prove himself worthy.
What are you looking at? Huh?
One more time.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am?
Berta!
Ever see a
It's time to
diamond
hurt.
this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Beautiful. Look at that go.
Let me tend to your wound. Huh?
All she had to do was pop it. Oh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I should never talk about it being easy. I brought that one on myself.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I should not have said anything.
Oh, poor you. Huh? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, get!
Got this easy, hopefully.
Not a scratch.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Shields are broken at least.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
Was that 5 or was that 4? Was that a 5 follow-up?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond
So
this
just
big?
work to finish them off
It's all yours!
before that one gets even the thought process of getting back up again. And I love how Bailu got the last shot on all of them. Easy. Easy game. I say that now. I'm gonna get my ass kicked later.
Is that all?
Grand Duke's robe. I have so many of those now. I'm just down here sniffing around looking for another recipe. Trying to see if I can find it, but I'm not finding it.
Looks good.
Oh. He came back here. There's also a chest. Oh yeah, this is the chest that that unlocked earlier. Duke's crown. Any gold sparkles? That's a chest. Investigation. Chest. If I can't find it, I'll move on, don't worry. Doink. Just gonna swipe that chest and walk away. That's a chest up there. I think I'm just gonna go back to Gallagher now. Because I'm assuming it had to have been in the bar. Let me ask Himeko. Maybe if I talk to Himeko directly. Because that would make a little bit more sense. Let's just go back to Himeko and see if she had anything to say about it. Because I don't think having those outside the boundaries would be an idea. Oh, I can't talk to Himeko at all. Okay. Searching. Oh, wait. Has it been here this entire time and I was just dumb-dumb?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
You know what? Praise of high morals. Sure, why not? You put praise of high morals in the empty cup in a metaphorical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing.
Oh?
Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off.
The moral
Thank
things
you.
helped a lot. Recycle 1 praise of high morals for a recipe for bright future. Ooh. Mission item. Thing. Did that does that change? Recipe for bright future.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside
Oh, there's
looks
the dream syrup.
beautiful. And the label reads dream syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
You know what they say, it's probably good.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it isn't expired yet.
The syrup is turned clumpy.
Ew.
I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Shaban?
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for
Shaban,
now.
I don't think that's a good idea. Well-aged syrup. Suddenly, I lost my desire to wanting to get it. I have suddenly lost my desire for it now. Oh, goodness. Can I... was kind of investigating more. I didn't really get a chance to really peruse for any more bright gold stars. Not seeing anything else. I feel like I've been looking around pretty thoroughly. I'm wondering if you put like a thing of trash in that one spot where I put the praise of high morals, that it would turn into something disgusting. Okay, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Let's see what we got. I've got all the ingredients I think I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
Thank you.
You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Soda made from fermented white grapes tastes sour and bitter. It serves as an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer heat, and is consuming it often results in sneezing and runny nose. Ew. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck. Oh, Lord. Like, that would be fine for a summer day, but... A unique creation from Penacony, this syrup serves as a non-additive, addictive tranquilizer, offering an ineffable experience of serenity and delight for the duration. Classic Soulglad. After 3 attempts to modify the formula, the Soulglad company is compelled to return the original recipe due to complaints from dissatisfied customers each time. Yes. Our double-blind tests show that over 70% of customers fail to discern the difference between the new formula and the original one. That sounds like a soda company in a nutshell. You know what? Let's do the Pika. The Pika white grape soda.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Gallagher!
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Okay, what have we got? Recipe for bright future. One day, the real house, a cup of coffee in her hand. Your wife says, it will have a yard where we grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be a blissful life. Smile in silence as you propose to toast, the warm vapor swirls and descends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. Oh boy. Daring wager. I want to do daring wager. Eternal endurance. Do I want daring wager or eternal endurance? I guess we can go with daring wager. It's just a shame that we won't be able to double back and kind of like hang and like redo these just to see what else could come up with it. Your gambler won't hesitate to call even if small chances of winning are impossibly small. Yeah, I'm drinking this one.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite.
Yay!
Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Gallagher, are you feeling okay? Are you just kind of like trauma dumping during this entire thing?
Mikhail.
Oh, there's that familiar name.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Let's do coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, it's done.
Let's see what we did. Oh.
Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
Does this like work? Do these drinks differentiate between ingredients? If it does, I'm kind of sad we can't go back to them, but that's so cool. Look at that. It's gorgeous. I would drink something like this.
To great vengeance.
Interesting drink.
Well done, Gallagher.
I got a different one.
You're not
Nice.
over the hill yet.
Nice it.
So, are you satisfied?
Can I have another?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste
you made
the
them happy.
spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
Sounds like they liked it, actually.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Or that name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Oh, I think we may have alerted him.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Woo!
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
That much we kind of gathered.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that.
Only bad?
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
So have her records been essentially wiped clean?
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her, essentially wiped her of her records. Just as well.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
But
let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
yeah, we're all adults.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I keep wondering, are you truly a bloodhound? But if he is, it's fine, but it's just like my brain is just like, I'm trying to understand if you're actually part of the family or not.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Yes, please.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? quite poetic.
Now for put her on my desk.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Maybe.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Oh, so he's been like living through Clocky or something?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
He wants to uproot Penacony.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Yeah, pretty much they did.
Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does that have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
Yep.
He's the watchmaker.
There it is. Sometime later. We're not switching POVs again, are we?
Here we are.
Oh, nope.
Clock Studios theme park. The most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Is there like an attraction that shows you the history of the watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Oh.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Ooh.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu.
Oh.
The great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Interesting. Hanu is based on a real-life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Oh.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
Ooh, boy.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
God. I'm enjoying Penacony. This has been, like, fantastic so far. I have not had any issues. Just wondering how much longer I'm going to be able to mentally keep up for a little bit longer.
My friend, have we met before?
Map guide. Let's reach over using double pinball.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Pretty impressive, even from here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Oh, yeah.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Oh, here's the line drop. I remember this one very faintly.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
This is a very confusing bit of history.
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Hey, what?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Oh.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Context?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
Oh.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
1 second. You're back. Sorry about that. My cat officially wanted out, so I finally let her out.
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. I like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story.
Guess not.
Right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? The Watchmaker and organization. I don't think it is.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many.
He just wants to see him again.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Uh-oh.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
This is a whole bunch of lore dump. Let's go, baby! I'm probably getting a little tired. Let's see. And that the family isn't all united as one.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family.
And I have a feeling I might know who. And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy. And now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Yeah. I would think that the word against Acheron is a baseless accusation. He was just trying to stir the pot to do something else. And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
But he's based on a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
I mean, I've seen him come and go a few times.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Yeah, let's see. How we doing? Ask about Welt's situation. How are things progressing on your end? It's bad the Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. Nothing to do like Pavilion. Oh no. Okay. March, we literally just had this conversation. I confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. He's going to do Light Pavilion. Where Sunday is. Oh boy. Oh no. Acheron point of view.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
Oh boy.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Wow, don't we feel like... I feel like we literally just experienced
It's been a
this.
smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Dewlight Pavilion is the mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Hey, that means I get to play as Acheron. Woo! Deja vu. If one wakes at midnight. Switch to Acheron point of view, beyond good and evil. Oh. Oh, she just... Oh. She was just casually leaning on that thing. Yeah, everything's kinda cleared up here. I literally passed through here as adventuring. So the pathway should be well, not so clear anymore.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
Here we go. Pardon.
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Nope. The moment her breath became...
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During exploration, Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When technique does not hit an enemy, no technique points are consumed. So, essentially, she can take out anything.
Stream forth, gleam of old flame.
Oh. That's scary. Oh, can I hop in here? This one's locked. Oh, nope, not locked. Not locked, but no real point of popping in here, because I think I cleared this out. Where is that up there? Yeah, I've cleared this place out, technically, so we're not really needing from here. I guess we'll just kind of follow the path now. We'll just follow her path. The path of absolute destruction. And mayhem.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
E.
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
Also, look at all the burbs. Look at all the burbs!
And the footprints here are different from the rest. And there are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Oh, wow, that's fine detail. Oh yeah, because Aventurine shoes have the imprint of a spade underneath of them, and the other ones are Dr. Ratio's. Those ones have really decorative shoe prints. Huh. Crazy. Actually, I like that fine detail. That actually kind of shows you kind of like what goes on underneath the shoes. It's a weird thing to say, but that it just strikes me as a nice detail.
Stream forth, the gleam of old
flame. Thank you. Investigate.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
I can.
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes.
Yeah, it's our boys.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
Yeah, does he not know about Dr. Ratio?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Those are such a unique pattern of footprint for his souls. Huh. I just like that fine little detail.
Stream forth. Gleam old blades.
Oh, this is fun. Now, does Acheron hear them? Okay, Acheron doesn't see them either. I'm guessing you're gonna be one that I cannot take out.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Mm-hmm.
Move carefully.
Acheron's gonna wipe this out.
Another journey begins.
Alright, Acheron, have at it.
Still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Damn.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
I do miss Aventurine shields, though.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Let's go poke it. Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh, poor you.
That was cool.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
That was actually like really,
The
really
truth
cool.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Acheron is really cool. And
another journey begins.
yeah, just going with a basic smack.
What are you looking at? Time to show you.
Domain expansion.
What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Pulling her and her like, yeah, good luck. Aventurine's my first choice.
See a diamond this big?
Acheron will be like a second if I have enough stuff left over, but I want to also save for Sunday. Ow. It's fine. Go tap it. Don't tap.
Time to twirl.
Name of voice of his.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're wanting to go for the new
You must be
Tingian.
honored to meet me.
I see.
existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Clemency?
She's so
Never heard of it.
extra. I love how extra she is. Nice.
Again?
That's a good time to restore.
Don't worry about me.
Get him.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Yep, and
I
one
weep
last
for
hit.
the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh, poor you.
Beautifully done. And no one died.
Look,
Hey.
you dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
Sassy.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Maybe.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Well, I have a feeling we are about to figure that out. And I have a feeling my heart's gonna burst into 1,000 pieces.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Treasure, first of all. First and foremost, gotta have the treasure. Dear brother... Oh, here we go, a letter from Robin. How are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels us to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted my private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within tainted my voice of harmony. Oh. Which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter accusation. Was she accusing her own brother? And her brother maybe thought otherwise? I don't know. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. And it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival as some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the one and only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned the memory zone mean death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Wow, she is a smart cookie. Rest assured, you can focus on the preparation for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come along and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please make sure to take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from the galaxies. Giant moa pudding, tarts from Morlons, wild strawberries from Akonyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Jipe be with us. Your sister, Robin. And
as soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Unless it is Sunday himself. Or because that head has such high regard, he's like, I can't do squat.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Oh, Sunday! Why are you looking like such a pure bean? How dare you? Oh, baby.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Oh, babies.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Shame I don't have the whole of that light cone. I would love to keep it. List of death's victims. Oh boy. Anserol, a male Holovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Trying to hold that. There we go. Mori, a male from Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in the golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit in the spheroid. Note, it seems that culprits can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Amaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down from entering his office on payday in the Gilded Hour, and was killed by an unknown meme and suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Shemet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Dekhem, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in the blue hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases are related to the ocean. Kasia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in the golden hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of those witnesses have been processed. Could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? There is likely a mastermind behind the scene. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Jeanette, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery in the Museum of the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine that this is a false claim. Monk, a male Inteleron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the Moment of Dusk. Vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold University. In the Moment of Soul. Wait, Paperfold University is in the Moment of Soul? Huh. Okay. Why did I thought Paperfold University was... Huh. I thought Paperfold University was its own location. I mean, it technically is. She was caught by a meme, dragged into a mirror, and disappeared. Dragged into a mirror. This was witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Inteleron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared as she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration. With her friends in the Blue Hour, all witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Note, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Hovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the Moment of Scorch Sand, and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production of the factory has resumed as usual. Taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the golden hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene after the accident. Note, this genuine cause of death, the meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to have struggled to figure out the pattern. Was this also Robin's handiwork?
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities.
It's all kind of random, isn't it? It's just like, after reading that, it's like there's no full picture.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes...
Oh, those are Sunday's notes.
He's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Well, those are Sunday's notations. Huh. Another from the Alfalfa family. To Sunday, I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise that you reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I believe I have met the Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. And I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you are head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of personal vendetta, as this will bring dishonor to the Great One. Great One. Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. Excuse me. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts and with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope that you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors of the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Oh boy.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Yeah, that's a little bit suspicious that they don't care that, you know, someone from the Oak family is now gone and dead, and that leaves Sunday, and all they care about is this darn festival.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Yep. Yep. That's what it sounds like, but it's like they seem to really have like a hard focus on the festival. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all suspects involved in the death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Draught. Attachment. Ryan, general staff of the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, and unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Freshy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, devoted fan of clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold University. Short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold University. Short gray hair, known among the students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Ururu, a researcher from Nightingale family. Long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family. Curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dream weaver from the Nightingale family. Short gray hair, standard stature for Pepeshi adults. Possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whitaker. I almost said another word. I almost said a different word entirely. I guess my brain saw the S in other places. Head of the Nightingale family. Short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Ooh, fancy. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family. Short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Orage, an actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarters combat scenes. Nader, a drinksmith from the Iris family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded medallion by rescuing 10 stranded tourists in the incident caused by a meme. Carter, security officer from Bloodborne family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time in casinos in the moment of stars. Woolsey, the captain of Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Olomu, a detective with the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work at investigations within underground gangs. That one always reminds me of the fact that it sounds like they're talking about Gallagher. I know Gallagher's not part of that fully. Karina, agent of the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short black hair, standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy a candy before gamble starts. Lotharic, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing the sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family, short gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a Dream Joy special after work. Nagi? I'm gonna say, I think it's Nagi. A project manager from the Alfalfa family, long blonde hair, is shorter than average Pepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. Note, there is a total of 52 suspects list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
Sunday sounds like he has eyes everywhere.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
Acheron's got it.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Sunday's gonna walk in on us, isn't he?
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Hi, Sunday!
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And...
Hi, Sunday! How are you? You got a really lovely mansion here.
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through this.
Acheron! Acheron, shush!
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Excuse me.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
If you have a UID and you want to, I think I'll be okay with that for now, but as long as it doesn't get too overwhelming.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
I want to bop you so bad, Sunday. You did something to Aventurine!
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
Are you trying now pit? He is now officially trying to pit us against Aventurine. Yay.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Foreshadowing! Entered safe zone. Oh boy.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Agio? Green?
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Oh. Hi, Jade.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Well, ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
And he's still sassy despite everything.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Ooh.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Oh.
From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
I did not know Diamond was male.
You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
God, she really is a snake.
Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then?
I'm on a series of really good parts.
Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Oh god, I can see why people love him so much. He's internalized a lot. It all comes down to his internal thoughts. And
never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Eh?
What? What?
Oh, he's really losing it.
What?
Eh?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both.
Is that his, like, other half? Essentially?
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Oh boy.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
He really being tripping now.
The Harmony.
no need to be so polite.
I have a feeling this is like his like internal self, and it's like made manifest due to the harmony.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Oh boy.
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Oh, this is so crazy.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
Eh?
Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Oh, even the text box.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Oh boy, bro be tripping. Cause even the text box is tripping. Dance Macabre still continuing.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Oh.
You don't look well.
Baby!
Your eyes.
He's your baby!
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Oh, he had eye shines when he was small. And he lost them. Oh. Look at Kavasha.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Oh, he's such a baby.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Oh, he's so...
Hope you have a good time, too.
He's so smart.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Oh boy.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh boy. This is getting good. Just gonna run past these guys because I cannot see very well. Oh hey, this is the Grand Theater when I take a couple of those trial tests.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
The door gonna slam shut on me?
Only on Penacony, am I right?
Eh.
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. the family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help, why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate.
Bro.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Yeesh.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Yeah.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Oh, it was all an act. Okay. So, he knew Ratio was going to do something like that, so it was all just a big old plan. Interesting.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
Yeesh. I guess this is what happens when they say your most harsh critic is yourself. Ow.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
Yeesh. That is like crazy real.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Oh god, the trippiness of the screen.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
I mean, his shields are nice.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Oh, this is so good. Can't do anything about that, okay. We got to find this small one. Agony of Stonier. Shouts and the cries. Prison's palace's reverberations. Oh. Can I even reach that? Yes, I can.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh, slowly the text is being consumed by those white blocks. This is at least gonna go until those things are completely wiped. Connection blocked. this one, rotate this around. This, rotate that, activate this, rotate. Launch. I have never seen other access paths to these yet. He's so small. Just gonna bail, run. Run. Oh.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels?
Eesh.
I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that muddy water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Dude! Holy shit! Hang on. Got some notice here. 1 second. Oh, wee. My dude. My man. You kinda got... This is... Oh, this is genuinely trippy and insane, and I'm scared about learning all this backstory.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Food.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be in. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
I don't enjoy where this is possibly going. I do, but I don't. I'm just gonna have a moment of solace, yank these little birds out. SP for a melody. I don't think that's a little too slow. Faster rhythm. Wait for the inspiration. I have a note to go down this quickly. I love this. I love where this is going, but I equally hate it at the same time. Oh, the doggies are around. Fun. Fantastic. I don't think he actually fully understands the birds. I think he still only hears like the little sounds they make, but he doesn't like actually see or hear them speak. He who was once living is now dead. Whoop.
Is this...
Oh, hey, that's the topaz cornerstone. I feel like we're being baited.
A topaz? What is this doing?
Sweetie, I think you're really tripping on that harmony.
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Yeah, it should have been like with Ratio or Sunday.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
You make me angry.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right
Is it a fake? Is the topaz one a fake?
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Yeah. Okay, so it was all an act, and they're still kind of keeping it up.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
Who knows?
All the better for you.
We don't know! Never mind! I want to believe that Ratio is acting! I am suffering so much copium right now.
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
The third? Wait, what? The third?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when he received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade.
Oh.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
Oh?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Ooh. So, essentially what happened is that the cornerstone that was in with Sunday was not the real Aventurine one, it was the Jade one. Oh, this is... man. Nice plan, all things considered. Damn, even I wouldn't have thought of that.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Oh, it was in the bag the entire time?
You aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
He is out there playing 5D chess. They all are.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
It's aventurine, what can we say?
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Yeah, he's definitely losing it.
Huh?
He is totally losing it to the harmony at this point. I guess. Oh, we double back. Double back. Oh, hey, kiddo.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
I know.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
Also, hi, yeah.
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
I want to pet his head.
They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
I don't like that sound. That did not sound good.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why. I think I just do. Oh. It's a game. Okay. I don't know why I was expecting something worse, but I guess it's a little game. You click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge before they're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger turbo dash and close for ability. So I'm guessing this is going to be film length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar indicates the filming progress. Okay. Okay, I see how it's going. I think I do anyways. Okay. This ain't too bad. Okay, that's not a horrible minigame. We did what we did. Audience score, best. Okay. I think I only missed like one.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Oh boy. Coming down from it yet?
Boring.
Boring. No. I have a feeling I'm probably about ready to start crying at some point. There's probably something in here that's going to make me bawl my eyes out.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Oh boy. Also, my screen is no longer fuzzy from the effects of Harmony. I'm very confused.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
No. Why is there still like thunderstorms and stuff like that? That something is like definitely being weird.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
All the sad tales take the pinball machine. Maybe it's just the weather in the area. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh, I have to redo this completely. Okay. There we go. And go. Also gotta be the most uncomfortable things.
Place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Rock and no water, only this sandy. Oh, it is a maze. I see. Small maze, at least. It's buried off. Oh.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Oh!
Is this?
Oh! Oh!
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tons? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it. because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
Oh boy.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Amongst the rock, one cannot stop her thing.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
And I hate you! I'm dying! I'm suffering! I'm in pain! Ah! I want to cry. I actually do want to cry a bit.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I've got nothing to say. Dead mountain mouth. Curious teeth?
Finally. Made it out of this place.
Made it out of this place for how long?
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh. Oh, that's a bit of a... Okay. You get to that one. Nope, nope. Ah, what was I doing? Take. Want to activate this one. Goes there. Guess if I do it like this, it should work. Nope. Not this one. Nope. I'll lead him into a big circle. It's close. Well, that's the only one I can activate, so that's the starting point. That'll only go that way. Getting this. Well, this one. That one. Oh, that'll only go there. Something is not right. Am I doing this incorrect? I deactivated. Was that one on? That won't do anything either. Close. Oh, that one open because that's the only direction it can go. I can't do anything about the pinball. I can activate this, but I can only rotate this in 2 different directions. This one's hard. It's actually a little tricky. So if I was to rotate, it still has to that direction. No, that'll only flip him and go in that direction. Almost got it twice. Okay, so oh, I didn't close this one off. 8. I almost got it twice. I'm still using... If I was able to use this one, I'd be fine, but I'm trying to figure out how can I need to, like, figure out how I can not use up that much energy. I feel like I am on the right track with the patterning, but it's still not sticking. Wish I could see. It has to do something with this. Wait, hang on. If I activate this one. Oh, it was literally right there. I was correct, but my brain kept seeing this one. I kept seeing this one and thinking it would be a straight shot down there. Okay, I'm a fool. Zephyr is a dum-dum through and through. Oh, there he goes. Try sterile thunder without rain. Red sullen faces sneer and snarl.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
If there was water.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears.
Ooh.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Well, yeah, but hey, that watchmaker's lens is actually pretty good. What does this one got? HP, speed, effect resist. I don't think that's gonna work. There water and no rock. If there were rock, but no water. Oh.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Eh? Oh, I actually have to I have to actually activate the Hanu thing. Oh, that's crazy. Aventurine gets to explore his Hanu.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the...
Ooh, bazooka. Hanu launcher.
Past, present, or future.
Use Hanu to ignite fireworks. It will trigger explosions to defeat enemies. Is capable of destroying walls. Should I be concerned? Yeah, I have a feeling I should be very concerned. E. Where does that one go? E will take me up there, lead me there, and up there. Okay. Take that. That'll put me up here. Gotcha! Gotcha! Okay. Sorry about that, buddy. I needed this. This must feel very weird for Aventurine because he has no context to this. He's just like going with it. Oh, cannot take the stairs. Okay. Cannot take the stairs. Only he can. No comment on the trippiness. Okay, good.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
There's all the scattered pieces. Oh, Hanu can only reach those. One sec. I gotta re-Hanu again. I need to re-Hanu and go grab these pieces. That's what I'm gonna probably call it, is just re-Hanu. Okay, this. And then the last one I think Aventurine can actually pick up. I'm just curious about, like, I really want to know his feelings on this one, because it was probably, like, really... Oh, wait, it's right there. One sec. Did not see that it was, like, right underneath there. Doink. Okay. Jigsaw pieces attained. Oh, man. Gotta do that 3 times. This probably feels weird. Then again, he's underneath the effects of Harmony, so I'm pretty certain he's all kinds of, like, messed up right now. Ooh, this is a fancy one. Normally, these chests are typically, like, just the pretty blue ones, but this one's even more gorgeous. Like the softer blue ones, that's what I was trying to say. The precious ones. Probably leaving it all in the Harmony at this point, yeah. I would too.
An unsurprising win. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Ooh. That's... crit rate, effect hit rate, break effect. I'm assuming that the stats are not very good, but that could be a good drop-off point to my Harmony Trailblazer. Break effect percentage, I think, is a really good one to have for Harmony. Ooh, boy. That's hot. That is a sexy one, though, all at the same time. I'll have to, like, look up the proper stats. I know there's, like, particular ways that some of the stats work. Okay, where are you, buddy?
Ah, it really is you.
Hey, kiddo. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
You are a precious child.
In this dream.
Oh.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they then? I don't know.
Give me a second. don't know why that triggered something in me, but it did. Give me a minute. Yep, it's raining, all right. Good. I don't know why that one hit me the most, but it did.
You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaianthra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left.
So, like, does the kid know that that's... Oh.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Probably doesn't.
Sure. Come on.
Oh god, this is gonna get me
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
I wanted to...
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
Why does this
You'll
hurt?
be better and stronger than me.
I don't know why I'm feeling... I don't know why I'm crying. It shouldn't be that bad. I don't think the VGM doesn't help at all. I'm trying not to stop crying. Ow. Myself in the face. I'm trying to hold myself from crying. Stop. I'm trying to hold it together, I promise. I'm trying to hold it together for this last little bit. and then I probably need to go and like decompress. Oh my god. I don't know. There was just, I don't know what happened. It's just like, I felt weird in that moment. Like, just listening to him talk is hurt. I don't think I'll be able to finish like everything tonight, but this might be after this. And if we switch back, I will probably be switching. I'll probably find that as my wrap up for the night. being inside that, yeah, that's gotta hurt. Into cracked her.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
We're back where we came from. Okay, so once I finish this, this will probably be a good spot to stop to.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
Oh, sweetie.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
That was said so I'm sorry. That was said so matter-of-factly. I don't mean to ruin the moment, but that was just spoken so matter-of-factly. Like, okay.
They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
I can do this.
But But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Do what you do best.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko. the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Proper introduction.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Nope.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Yep.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
Yep.
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
My hands are actually shaking a little.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
My hands are actually genuinely shaking. I'm still feeling some kind of remnants of sad. Why does he have to be a villain? Or at least an antagonist? But he's not as red as some people make him out to be, I guess. Oh. Maybe I'm just a sensitive person. the raccoon Stell brain for a second there. I am both of my bat. Stellaron is my body and Trailblazer is my blood. Nah, or gonna say there must be a meat out just for the dead.
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Yeah, it's a really well-written one.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Oh no.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Good timing on that clock bell. Sybil, what do you want? POV switch to Trailblazer.
Noise.
I want to curl up in a corner. I don't know why I started crying during that. Like I said, I think I was a very sensitive person, and I don't know, just seeing the whole thing with the past self and the future one literally psychoanalyzing you with every single step. Aventurine's story is very well written. It really is. And I would like to see more of him in the future. I know a thing or two. I know a thing or two after everything, but I would like to see more of him in the future. Me personally. But yeah, I've been at this for 7 hours. I thought this whole entire story part would take like a lot less time than that, but apparently not so much. What mission stuff are we on real fast? The Cat Among Pigeons is still going on. It's a good spot to stop. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit to breathe and decompress from that. I'm gonna go and do some maybe some interstellar jade farming just to make myself feel better. Oh god. I'm gonna have to try to avoid any special quest spots though. But if I can only talk to Marge and activate it, then I'm not too worried. Anyway, I want to let me go check who all is around. Again, do I have anyone on my list that I can redirect to? Do I have anyone that I can really redirect to? Oof. Yeah, I accept that. Thank you very much. I think I need to take a break. Why did that story part hurt me so much? I don't know. But yeah. I'll head out now. I'll see you guys next time. I think I'll want to do another round of this on Monday. And maybe do a decompression doodle stream or something on Wednesday. And then we might come back to this on Saturday. We might not, because I know next Saturday has to be a Disney karaoke, but I'm planning to do a double stream. But we'll see where it goes. I'll sit down and I'll think about my schedule a little bit more thoroughly, but that's the rough idea. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go rest and decompress, and I'll see you all on the other side, right? Yeah. Catch you guys on the other side. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day. We're going to the other side next time. Take care. Bye-bye.